Alright, let's jump into Bastion. I've heard a lot of good things about this game, so I'm excited to play it. I played a little bit of it way back when on the 360, but it's been a hot minute since I've really gotten into the game. So I'm really excited to see and check out what this game has to offer. I've heard lots of good things about the Supergiant game, so I'm genuinely intrigued to see what we got going on here. I hear the story's a lot of fun and the gameplay is spot on. Let's jump in and see what we got going on. We're gonna hop into normal mode. No sweat mode? What's no sweat mode? Start a new game with unlimited chances to carry on if defeated. For less experienced players of all ages, some achievements cannot be earned in this mode. Well, I don't want easy mode, right? We need a little challenge, right?
Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning.
Oh, we need
Ain't so
something.
simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky.
That was interesting. Let's get the subtitles on. Subtitles. Let's pop those bad boys on. I don't think I need to change anything else. Yeah, we can turn anti-aliasing on. Does it stay on? Resolution. I should have checked it all this first. Alright.
He gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble.
So we've got a narrator, huh? Do we have any buttons that do anything? Not yet.
Ground forms up under his feet as if pointing away. He don't stop to wonder why. Finds his lifelong friend just lying in the road. Well, it's a touching reunion.
B to attack. You gotta roll. Oh, roll bust things too, so we don't just have to use that.
He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. In the calamity.
The calamity? Can I bust the big bull statue? Look at all this stuff. We just be like destroying everything, huh? That's cool. What's with the anti-aliasing? That looks gross. It's ripping. Nope, there goes more screen tearing. What is happening? Why is anti-aliasing not doing anything? Do something. Well, anti-aliasing wouldn't have anything to do with it. That would be sync. Vertical sync is on. Yeah, that's weird. That's real bad. Have to deal with some small issues, I guess. That's okay. It could be worse.
That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a gas fella, forced out from underground. Kid pops him good. Fella got a piece of him.
Pop him good. Fella got a piece of him? You didn't get much of a piece of him. Not enough of a piece of him.
Kid just rages for a while.
That's clever. It's cool. You don't actually get to see where you go, so if there's like hidden areas and stuff, I guess you gotta...
And then he falls to his death. I'm just fooling.
Whoops. Okay. So you can run off the ledge. We're learning. We're learning. It's fun learning, right?
An old repeater falls out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do.
You got a gun now? Took aim.
Gotta hold her still to spin up the chamber.
limited rounds. Okay. I like it. Well, this is clever so far. So, these crystals popping out, are they some sort of currency? I shouldn't have rolled to the edge. I know I can fall off. We got...
Kid's worked up quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting.
Okay. Fountain.
Sometimes you just need a drink.
What? Health tonics refilled. Oh, I got you.
Squirts tunnels up around him. Must have fled here from the mines.
Interesting. I like this. I want to go over there. Oh, you can't go over there. Neat.
It's a wonder the old saloon's still standing. Used to have the nicest view.
Crystal barrette?
Kid finds a memento from a girl he knew. Always used to fancy her.
Okay. So we get equipment too. Crystal barrette. A memento, a fashion accessory covered in soot. Holds great value of the sentimental variety. Also holds hair firmly in check. Best hang on to it just in case. Can I put it on? City crest. A memento, an identification badge from the old days. All those on official business for the city bear the star of Kalandia? It is said to represent warmth, labor, and sacrifice. Is that Kalandia? Is that how you would say that? I wish there was a jump button. I wanna jump. Alright, so there's like some light RPG elements in it. It's nifty. Why is VSync just being a butthole? Does it not work in this? I mean, that's just awful. Oops. I don't get it. Sure, game, sure. Vertical sync is
foot inside one of Celandia's famous watering holes. Inside's old Rondi, the bartender. The calamity got him before his drinking did.
Did he say Celandia or Kalandia? I didn't actually hear that.
Then Kid finds his trusty shield.
I want a trusty shield. First, we need to destroy this guy's bar, because it seems like that's what we should do. His saloon. What do we do with the shield? How do we use that?
But just as he's getting a handle on it, the security takes him for a petty thief.
I am a petty thief. Oh, shit.
Special delivery. Gas fellas.
Okay.
Windbags starting turning up for last call.
Last call? Haven't even started.
More squirts start coming out of the woodwork.
Apples.
A big old fella pops out in front of the kid.
Oh! That was different.
Then windbags are playing for keeps.
Okay. That was, gotcha.
Kid sees the way to the Bastion out the window. It's a bit of a drop.
Let's check this dude out. Who is you? Do we not interact with him? Hi?
Rondi always wanted his ashes scattered here.
Whoops. Sure! We helped him out. I didn't do something terrible and destroy his body. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
He gets a good look at things on his way down.
The wharf?
He lands on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke.
And it ain't broke. Dude, I love this narrator. But we can charge the bad boy up. Ah, but I get it. So this is different. Very, very different than the crossbow with the repeater. Over there. Alright.
Spies a good perch for some target practice. He knows he should draw the string all the way back.
Oh, and it's like an auto target. Okay. Interesting. I'm down with the get down. That's where they're leading me. Off. Something stringy.
The kid pockets a memento from a breaker. Once the fastest man in the land.
From a breaker. I don't know what a breaker is. Something stringy. An upgrade material from the breaker's bow. A stretch of meese gut prized by boyers and the pelt ball fans. One more reason for the popularity of meese hunting. What the hell is a meese? Hey! I see you meeses! Love you meeses to pieces! What? Oh, hello. Alright.
Good news is the emergency defenses still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid.
I was evading. It's the wrong one. Did a poor job evading. I like the fact that you can destroy so much here. I'm also really nervous about walking off the ledge. How do I know how many heals I have left? Top left, I see. And if you don't have room to pick one up, it automatically uses. I like that. It's clever.
Picks up a few pointers from a dusty old tome.
Okay.
He's a mighty fast learner.
Magic. Alright, and we got magic potions as well. Nice. Now I want to get down. And we got experience and see the experience. That's really nice that you don't have to go into the menu to see how much experience you gain so far. I like it the most. Just throw it right out there. I wonder if it needs a complete full objective. We already went over it.
He finds the distillery right next to the arsenal. Tough part of town.
The distillery and the... Okay. What do they do? I assume one's like... There's something over there. Oh, that's interesting. So you don't have to hold down the left trigger button. You can just use the right analog stick and it defends. That's good stuff right there. I like that.
One sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
I'm only on level 1. Select a spirit for the slot. Do we have a spirit? Alright, we got squirt cider. We got squirt cider. Alright, plus 10 max health. Fermented squirt extract from a nose of stale bread and ocean water. Very nutritious. With a nose, not from. Plus 10 critical hit chance. No, active only when at full health. Never gonna be at full health. Absorb stray fragments. Started as a barroom prank, but evolved to become popular with miners and scrap workers' metallic aftertaste. Let's go with that one. I mean, health is for suckers. We'll make this game as hard as possible. You know, I'm an idiot. Alright, let's pop in
The arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
And this is how we change our loadout. That's interesting that you can't do it on your own. That's actually good to know. I figured that would be in some sort of menu. Okay, so we got 3 weapons. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of using a Fang repeater, but cannot move while firing. Ah, screw it. I want to move while firing. We'll keep the bow. Hopefully we can find something to substitute for that.
Some of them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn bins.
Oh, that's producing them. Hell no. Cool. Ah! I don't need magic. Ah, this is really nifty. I'm digging it. Still don't know what these crystals are. Hello. Who's you?
That one was Maud, the tutor. Once taught the kid good manners. He never used them, though.
What the hell? Why was I taking a nap? We got like a... I don't know what the hell we got there. A thing. Switch.
An old ferry barge sends the kid on his way. The Bastion's real close now.
Now you just make that assumption that something's gonna try to murder me here.
Wasn't long before the kid could loose an arrow, strong and true.
I think that went relatively well. That really hit me? They got big hitboxes. Like, big old hitboxes. Why was I not?
Kid takes a chunk of alloy. Smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air. Scumbags. Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did.
Maybe? Oh, is that thing still alive? It's still alive. Why is the little thing still alive? Oh, those big boys suck.
Kid puts him out of his misery.
Ah, and if you have enough... I get it. You get experience by having full... Well, that guy, little fucker. Why are you still alive? Hook me up. Bruh. Sweet. I mean, I don't know what I just did, but I did something. Nothing? Nothing? Okay. It looks like I got a level too. Nice. We're moving on.
He finds the core to the wharf district.
What are you?
He steals the city's heart. Might as well. Kid has a feeling he better get a move on. The place is starting to fall.
Sure. I'll go out of my way to do dumb shit. Why am I shooting at that one?
See, that core Kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat. Kid just keeps running.
Oh, nope, not over there. Nope. Yeah, nope. Sweet. I like that. That's a great mechanic. Okay. Like, not forcing the player to...
At last, the Skyway's in sight.
Like, do it on his own, or on your own. I like that.
Whisks him where he needs to go.
Ride the wind. Ride the snake.
Now the kid sees something stranger still. His mind races.
Oh, this is cool. Oh, bro, okay, I can't use any weapons or anything like that here.
Did anybody else survive?
Well, I thought those were all holes. I can walk over the small ones? That's actually really helpful to know. Small gaps you can walk over. I'm assuming the big ones you can't. Right. Yup. Got it.
Sure enough, he finds another. He finds me.
Oh. The stranger is our narrator. Ooh, my window's very warm in here. Nice.
We talk for a spell.
Oh, we can discuss things, so I can give him the city crest. Ask about the seal representing the city of Caelondia. Weren't these only meant to be for uniform and identification?
There's a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest. Enough to point the way to the cores.
Okay. Point the way to the cores. Cores. Ask about the large bluish mineral found in the Wharf District. It feels warm to the touch and hums like a motor. What exactly does it do?
All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there. Then watch.
Alrighty. And ask about what happened to Nacy, the girl who used to pin her hair back with this. Is she already here? Where is everyone?
I tried to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, alright. Except no one else showed up.
Is that it? I was hoping for lore.
Ain't always much to say.
I dig it, though. I dig it. Alright, so we're gonna put our core in here, huh?
Just like that, the Bastion comes alive. Starts growing again. Growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
I dig it. I dig it. Alright. So I'm guessing we have to build our little hub.
Kid ponders what to build.
So I got a choice. I got a distillery or an arsenal. Plans for a facility whose specially brewed spirits enhance one's natural abilities. Just need a place to build it. The only spirits permitted on the rippling walls were the kind that increased productivity. And then we have the arsenal. Plans for a facility that stores weapons and secret skills. Just need a place to build it. Caelondia pioneers always traveled light, locking up anything they didn't need on hand. I think we're going to do the distillery first. I don't honestly know what's going to be helpful here, but we'll pop out with the distillery. Those seem to give...
Makes time to sample spirits from my personal supply.
Maybe a little more, what do you call it? Innate abilities. Hey, look at that. We got a couple other ones too. Look at this. Hardy Punch. +1 chance to carry on if defeated. Damage surrounding foes if defeated. Aromatic beverage served piping hot, according to folk tales, can almost wake the dead. Where whiskey? 100% chance critical hit. Active only when below 33%. Scentless yet very brisk beverage of boiled rattletail whisker used to revive patients in triage centers. So if you're below 33%, does that mean that once you're down there, every hit is critical? That may actually be really helpful because I suck, I'm going to get hit a lot. Maybe that would not be too bad, but then you run the risk of, you know, dying when you're that low. 33% speed while defending. You know what? I think I want that because you move pretty darn slow while you're defending. I think we'll do
Cinder
that.
brick stout sure goes down smooth, then stays in your gut like a rock.
I wanna see what that is. I wish we could really try that out right now. All right, so I can only build one then, I guess.
Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him.
Yeah. I don't.
The Skyway. Now the kid can ride the wind to distant lands.
Oh, all right. Proving ground. Home base. Area cleared. So we've done everything
Wolf
there.
District. Folks sail deep into the boundless sea from here.
Okay, so I guess I don't need to do anything there, and we have a core detected here. Let's try the proving ground. Here the breakers once honed their skill and focused with their bows. Yeah, let's try that out. Let's see what that's like. I guess it's kind of like a skill
The
kind of
breakers
thing.
used to come here for target practice. Used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets and the fewest shots.
Interesting. Clear all targets in a few shots. I mean, I can handle that.
He's
Maybe.
focused. He's armed. And he's off.
I want a bunch in one shot, right? So what would be... I want... Yeah, that one. That's the one I want to target. Shit me. It didn't take it out.
Perfect shot just happens in a flash.
Oh, do we have to wait for it to... You want to do it when it flashes, but... Oh, this is not great. I get it. But how else am I supposed to target until it flashes? How else can I target? I want you. Can I No, I can't undo anything.
Kid ain't done bad at all.
Third prize. That sucks. 10 shots or fewer. E for helicopters. Okay, I would like to do that again. Can we try it again? Can we, like, reset? What resets? Restart. Yeah.
Kid ain't had enough of the breakers' barracks.
I was trying to... Yeah. Hey, what's up, Slayer babe? How you doing? How is your Friday evening going? I hope you're doing wonderful. That'll work. That'll work. Yep, we're switching targets, alright. But it takes 2 shots for everything. Really relaxed. That's awesome. I'm glad you're relaxing. How's life been treating you? That's unfortunate. There's got to be a way I can do better than that. Alright, what's the most efficient way to do this? Let's take a hard and good look at the way to do this. We need to take out as many as possible at one time. Three. I could do 6 there. It's 2, 4, 6, and then maybe 8. I need to do it in 8. This is called Bastion. It's I guess kind of like a top-down action RPG game. I've heard lots of good things about it. I've had it in my library for years and have never played it, and I feel terrible about it. So I've been playing a lot of games that have, you know, taken multiple hours, and I've been trying to think about like going through my library and trying to find games that are shorter. My understanding is that this game's like a shoot an arrow during the flash, but I can't do that when I gotta aim. Or maybe I could be smarter about this, but smart's stupid. So this is from my understanding a relatively short game. Oh, I'm only gonna be able to get, I can't get all 4. Shit. So I can get 3 there. Huh. It's been fun so far, and I just started, I don't know, like 20 minutes ago or something like that. I'm trying to think of a way that'll take out as many as possible in as few shots as possible. I want it, maybe this row, maybe we could do that. What would allow me to take out the most at one time? I'm terrible at this kind of stuff, to be perfectly honest. I'm genuinely awful at this. That was not aiming at all. Oh, that was bad. My plans for the weekend? My plans for the weekend are to do absolutely nothing. I've had a absolutely awful week. It's been terrible. Come on, man. Last Saturday, I dislocated my knee. which is really bad. Nothing's broken, but until I can get an MRI done, I won't know the extent of the damage. And I think that at least the MCL has something wrong with it. That I know. The ACL may also have something wrong with it. The inside of my knee and the top side of my knee both are extremely swollen. I'm hoping nothing's torn. It's possible. I'm not entirely sure. She could target right off the jump. It's not where I want to shoot. I want to shoot that all the way up to this one. I want to do that whole row right there. It's not being helpful here. So, I play two-hand touch football in the spring and the fall. And, I was running and making a cut in the field, and before the game, I'm the captain of my team, so I tell people when to show up, what fields we're playing on, who we're playing against. I go out and I talk to the rest before the game. They do like a coin flip and stuff like that. And they moved us to separate fields this week. And so I went to the refs and I was like, hey, anything we need to look out for this week? Because these are new fields. We don't know what we're looking out for. Any like holes or divots or anything like that we got to watch out for. And one of the refs was like, yeah, dude, we're marking off one of the holes in the field. It's a pretty big one. And I went, okay, cool. Any other ones that we got to worry about? And they went, no, the field's actually halfway decent. I went, okay, cool. We're on defense, and we're doing man-on-man defense. I'm following someone, and they go and cut out, and I go to follow them, and I don't see where I'm planting my foot. Because obviously, why am I looking at the ground? I'm looking at the player that I'm defending. And we're at fields. I mean, these aren't, like professional fields that are well maintained. They're just county fields. And I plant my left leg, and I put all the pressure, on the outside of my foot. And my knee just decided to bend inwards. I mean, I watched it happen. Like, when I stepped goofy, I immediately looked down, and I saw my knee, bend in the wrong direction. It looked like a wet noodle, It snapped back into place immediately, but I felt grinding, like I was polishing stones. I think that's the best way of putting it. I said that the other day, and it's such a creepy way to sound, but like rubbing two rocks together was basically the way my knee felt, because there was bone-on-bone action. The bad thing is that I think like some cartilage was displaced, so anytime I move my knee now, it makes these weird popping noises, which isn't good. So I don't know exactly the extent of the damage, but it is stupidly painful. It is dumb painful right now. So I'm self-medicating. I went to the ER immediately afterwards. They did an x-ray to confirm nothing was broken. They gave me some ibuprofen and Percocet. I'm not a big fan of taking oxycodone, so I only took that for a couple of days, and I've laid off of that. I'm just taking ibuprofen right now to help with the swelling. But, woo! I don't sleep. I'll tell you that. I don't sleep. I have gotten like next to zero sleep. Why? Okay, this is the wrong one. I gotta stop trying to shoot at this one. This is just bad. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate. And that's just the tip of the iceberg of how shitty my week's been, though. That's just one crappy aspect of the way my week's been going. It's been bad. There we go. Okay, we got that. I can do that. I can take those 4 out, now that we know. I just have to get the reticle all the way down. Great! The game crashed. I'll pull it back up. Oh, man. It's been a shitty week. It's been a bad week. It's been so bad. One of the worst things is that, like, I can't work, and that's unfortunate. And they don't do any sort of load duty at my work, So it's just, I can either do my job or I can't do my job. And, you know, I have a doctor's note for taking 2 weeks off. It's going to be longer than 2 weeks, then I'm going to be able to go back to my job. It's going to be easily a month, at least a month before I can go back. I can put zero pressure on there, and if I need surgery, it's going to be even longer than that.
We need.
Ugh, it's bad. It's all bad news. Right, I need to go back out. Let's go back to the proving grounds. I wonder if I have to do all that again. You know what? Screw it. We'll go back to the proving grounds later. Let's continue on. Let's see what this is. The Workman Ward. Find it and bring it back. There may be useful supplies here as well. Let's go check that out. Yeah, that's the plan.
Now he lands at the intersection between bad and wrong.
Tomorrow will be nicer. Oh, you could say whatever you want. You could say whatever you want. I hope every day is going to be better than the last day, you know? I had to deal with some, like, personal shit the past couple of days, which was upsetting.
Ought to be a core down one of these twisted streets. But which one?
We'll find out which one. Just some, like...
He heads for the squirt steps. Won't be no field trip this time.
Squirt steps? What if I don't want to go to the squirt steps? Can we go somewhere else?
Up north is where the gas fella foreman used to live, tending to his flock.
Alright, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just go in one direction and we'll see what happens. Okay. In the face. What a dick. Ragged hood?
Know why gas fellas all dress alike? Kids wondering the same thing.
What's the ragged hood? A memento. A solid garment like the gas fellas wear. Gas fellas used to mend the mines, but now are storming the remains of Caledonia in alarming numbers, but for what? I mean, I genuinely hope every day gets better than the last one. Things ain't too pretty right now for good old man. But the plan is definitely to stream more. As long as, like, this stupid shit I can get under control, which probably won't get under control. It's nothing up in my head. I was just...
And there it is. But it's locked down tight in an alloy cage.
Okay, so what are we doing?
A blustery old foreman's keeping his fellas in check, almost like he's showboating for the crowd.
Whoa. Okay, fella. Just pounding away.
Now there's a new marshal in town.
There's a new marshal in town. Darn tootin'. I'll be fine. Life goes on. But thanks for stopping by, Slayer Babe. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your Friday evening. You have a good weekend.
The whole place grown, but it's too tough to fall. Might as well check the other side streets before leaving this hole.
So maybe what's going to happen here is we're going to slowly collect parts.
The rest of the path is gone for good, and his city crest won't bring it back.
That screen tearing is just annoying. Why is there screen tearing? Ooh, wrong side of the wall. Oh, hello. Hey, yeah, I suck at video games. What is this? Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Red is new. War machete? Oh, we're picking that up.
Scumbag can digest just about anything. Except for this. It's quick for slicing and light enough to throw.
Huh. Why are there so many? Stop! Slicey dicey! Damn, that thing tore me up. Damn! Gotta break all the wood and shit. Hello. Oh.
They say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed. Squirts don't make the best of friends, but they can be useful at a pinch.
Oh, I summoned him. Hey. Interesting. I don't know what that's gonna do. But interesting for sure. For Sheezy. What are you doing, little dude? You're just gonna chill there? Okay. You chill there, little guy. Nice. I like the fact that that's
just don't know when to quit.
That's what I gotta do. I gotta defend with my shield more. That's some good hustle, though. I like that. That's better.
For the biggest dump in town, Scumbag Alley.
I'm not heading there. You don't tell me where
for the east side, where windbags used to keep the local forge. Odd place to find the likes of Percy the Snitch.
Percy the Snitch, my man.
Never much cared for that big wide grin of his.
Dude, wallop me. So when you defend, you don't completely defend everything. You just cut down on the damage. I'm having a crap of a time trying to avoid those guys.
Forge is still standing.
Was I supposed to break that? I mean, I guess you can break it, so why not break it? Sure. We did things. Stuff was accomplished.
Inside the forge, Key can fine-tune those instruments of his.
Is it saying we can level up weapons? That's cool. Okay. An upgrade material for the Kale Hammer, a chunk of a precious alloy found deep underground. The staple diet of Gasfell is also used in all manner of industry. An upgrade material for the Breaker's Bow, a stretch of meesgut prized by boyars. Yeah, I think we've already found that. Something fancy. Oh, when it crashed, it didn't save my item that I got. I got the something fancy. Select an upgrade. Oh, we get to choose one or the other. Damage or critical hit chance. Oh, man. So you gotta think, I don't know what other kind of drinks that we're gonna end up getting. So the critical hit chance could actually be really helpful. But the 50% damage just seems like outright.
Kids
I'm gonna go with that.
Friends looking fit to keep on fighting.
+2 target penetrations per shot. A thick and heavy bowstring that packs superior power. +2 target penetrations? I don't know what that means. Draw speed. Let's do that.
With a good length of Miska, that bow's like new again.
Arrows cause damage over time. More damage. So maybe it's better that we go back into those challenges after I upgrade stuff? I mean, I don't know, I'm postulating here, but maybe that's like the smarter decision. Maybe it'll be...
Keeps telling himself he better watch his step.
Oops. I didn't think I was that close to the edge. That's stupidity on me. I like the machete. I dig it. I dig it. Let's try this. It's not a way. Go this way. Really? Huh. I thought that they said that this was a way. Like, I thought the narrator was like, oh yeah, that's a way. Maybe you only get to choose 2 possibilities.
Some scumbag still feeding on the city's own trash.
Oh, there's poison on the ground. Yo, those things suck. Those things are terrible. They're tear-a-bad.
And there he is. The oldest scumbag of them all. Gershel. The calamity ain't done much for Gershel's sunny disposition. Kid cuts up Gershel like a pineapple. Old scumbag didn't feel a thing. Kid's ready to go, and his ticket out's right where it started.
I like the machete. I dig the machete. I don't think I'm going to be throwing it at anyone, but I dig the machete. I'm down with the get down. This is a nifty weapon. I still don't know what the purpose of summoning one of these little dudes for. At least as of yet, they don't seem helpful. At least that technique doesn't seem helpful. Something sharp? Thank you? Who's you? Why did they do that? It gave me a gift and then I murdered it. So can I go anywhere else, or was that everything? I felt like something was going on down there. I guess not. I really got to figure out something to do with the anti-alien, the V-sync, the vertical sync. It's
He
weird.
comes back, just like I knew he would. The core hums in his pack. The monument's calling for it.
So do we get to... Oh, we can ask him about it.
Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to talk to the stranger about the ragged hood.
The windbags used to be alright. Then the calamity took the floor out from under him.
Okay. What are they? So we get a forge or an arsenal of forge. Plans for a facility that transmutes scavenged materials into weapon upgrades. Just needs a place to build. The old forge from the workman ward was the model for from any others found in Caledonia. I think we're gonna do the arsenal. You know, I don't really need anything at the arsenal. I mean...
The Bastion's a place of peace, but we can hold our own if we have to.
I don't want the squirt... Oh, look at this. We have multiple ones. Equip the required weapon. Okay, I got you. So we got the Whirlwind, we got Bolt Burst, we have Squirt Lure Mirror Shield, a secret technique that automatically counterblocks all oncoming attacks for a short period. I think we might do that one. A secret breaker technique that causes an arrow to bounce from target to target, originally intended only for spectacle, but it proved to have practical use. Do you think that might be helpful in the skill test? I think we're gonna do Mirror Shield. I like the machete though. We're gonna hold on to that bad.
A bow and a machete, every bit as effective as the fancier stuff.
It's cool. So like every loadout that you have is gonna have like a different kind of dialogue. That's nifty. It's very cool.
Picked up traces of other cores while the kid was out.
Info. What's
The Workman Ward. Them windbags used to keep the city humming along here.
that's cool.
The Bastion. Caelondia's safe haven. Once the highest point in the city. Too bad it wasn't finished before the calamity struck.
Caelondia.
The Breaker Barracks. Many straight shooters learned their way here.
So we've got two other areas.
The Melting Pot. Place hoarded all sorts of fineries from beyond the boundless sea.
Hold on. I am going to put a... Where did I put that pillow? I'm going to put a pillow underneath my leg right now. I guess it is getting like stupidly uncomfortable. Alright, that should make me comfortable for about 10 minutes. Alright, so that's all done. Let's go here. I mean, sure. I wonder if you get more...
In better days, the Melting Pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt.
I love how you just fall from the sky flat on your face. It's beautiful. Alright, so the crystals that we're picking up...
plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds.
It's a stab. I'm assuming I should not run into those things. I'm guessing that's a big no-no. It's just hilarious that the kid... It's the kid.
He cuts down every stab weed like there's gonna be a prize for it.
Sure. I mean, something nasty, right? Oops. An upgrade material for the Fang Repeater. A prickly bundle of bones from a carrion critter. The city never got these under control. The Calamity did. I like this. This is fun. It's not a lot of music going on. Only when you get into combat is there music. Little disappointing.
If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down.
Sure. Don't you tell me what to think.
Core stuck inside one of those fancy cages.
That was really quick. I found that core very quick. Super duper quick. Gimme.
Ain't no easy way out of this mess.
I didn't know how far down that I could go. Apparently, I made the mistake. I think getting rid of those is a good idea because I don't want to run into that shit while I'm fighting enemies. You know they're gonna be enemies popping. I like breaking shit. It's satisfying. Breaking stuff in video games is the most satisfying thing in the world. I'm gonna leave the potions out right now because there's no fountain around, and I'm probably gonna need it. Trip mine. Oh, that's a weapon thing. Alright, well, we'll pick it up.
Some of the stuff lying around is downright dangerous.
So we got mines. Yeah, that's cool, I guess. Alright, so I guess we hit the button here, huh?
He throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong?
Everything?
Quite a bit, as it turns out. The cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow. All Kid can do is wait. The shipments start falling in. Not every squirt's born bad. Some spring to the kid's defense.
Oh look, we got buddies!
By the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a little while.
I love having buddies.
Scumbags don't take kindly to hitch lovers. Even some gas fellas take his corner. Heard he popped that mean old foreman.
Are those my buddies? Did we kill everything?
At this rate, maybe 5 more minutes, maybe 30. Hard to tell. Squirts get real territorial around the core. And then a shipment of free samples shows up.
Oops.
One thing's for sure, that cage is awful heavy.
Y'all need to stop. Holy crap, look at all this shit that fell.
It's a troublesome scene to be sure.
Should I be just like planting mines? This is fun. It's like an arena.
Moments left, and the core goes free. 10, 9, 8, 7. Give or take a few seconds. Finally, the core's within reach. And done.
Dude, there's still enemies to kill.
It ain't all bad, as the kid finds some spices from the motherland, tax-free.
That was cool. That was really cool.
He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
Oh, we're still going, huh? I thought that was gonna be it. I'm down. Well, let's ride it. It was cool.
I still remember the look on his face after that one.
What? Abject horror. Where's the... Here we go. Ancient spices. Ask about the ancient spices found tucked away in the melting pot. Where'd they come from and when?
Folks voyaged across the boundless sea to found Caelondia. It was good living here for a while.
Caelondia. Oh, I can't make one. Oh, that's disappointing. Do I have any more levels? Nope.
Fetching fizz is like a mouthful of nails, but the benefits are worth it.
A mouthful of nails.
Kid ain't finished here yet.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
The old world's finished, but the new world's just getting started.
I'm an idiot. Forge!
A lot of things need fixing up in this world, and we can start right here.
Yes, something sharp. Let's do this. 20% crit chance. Attack cripples foes. Attacks deal damage over time. An unsettling sawtooth blade built for destruction. Or a plus 20% chance for a crit. God. That sounds really nifty. Attacks cripple foes. It deals damage over time. I think I'm gonna... But a plus 20% chance at crit is huge. It's 1 in 5. Every 5 attacks I'm doing a crit. But then that's like, what, like poison damage or... Well, not poison, but... What would you call that? Slash damage? I don't know what that would be called. Serrated edge. That sounds... I think we're gonna go with the critical hit.
Old wood oil and that blade shines like a light.
What do we at? Stabweed arrowheads plus 50% damage, so more damage. Arrows cause damage over time. Oh shit! Oh, that's so awesome! Oh my god, you just have to purchase it. And then you can switch back and forth. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's freaking cool. So you're not locked into one alley. Oh my god. I was convinced that that's what it would be, that you would just be locked down that route. That's cool. So we might as well buy it and do the plus 50%
a special
damage.
surprise in every one of those arrows.
I'm down with the get down. That's cool. That is very cool. Let's do this one first and then we'll come back.
The Sundown Path. Lovely place for a stroll. Before the calamity, that is.
Nice place for a stroll. Before the calamity, that is.
Couples used to walk the Sundown Path. Kid ain't here for pleasure, though.
Smack! It's very satisfying being able to destroy stuff. Fuck your house.
But then...
But then what? What?
somebody gets to the core before the kid.
I don't know if this is the thing I need.
The floor starts giving way under the lightest step. A single panic squirt could bring the whole place down. So could a reckless kid, for that matter.
mines kick ass. I like the mines. The mines are good. I never use mines in any video game, but here they seem actually helpful.
Stray valuables are lying everywhere. Kid thinks twice about risking his hide for him, though. Well, the path ain't exactly open to visitors no more. Security's all fired up.
I'm digging this so hard. Okay, nope. They're not gonna lock me out of anything.
See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such. Not so much for noise and tomfoolery.
It's really some precise timing to get the power shot off. I like it though. I mean, it's not terribly precise, but it's definitely precise.
Just link the path together. One of them bridges whips the kid along.
Interesting. How would I get over there?
Finds a spyglass, like the ones they'd use to search the stars.
Memento, a portable telescopic lens used for stargazing. The sundown path once held breathtaking views of the stars, the mountains, and the sea. Now only the stars remain. Don't fall off the...
Air travel always was an iffy proposition.
Stop.
The calamity changed everything, even where the wind blows.
Oh, shit. I was trying not to step in that. Don't need the fountain, let's go.
Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we can do it again. But the question is, who else could have taken the course?
We need to get over to this dude launching crap at.
Well, ain't no survivor stole the thing. Scumbag ate it by mistake.
Did. D-E-D did. Sweet. I love it. This is cool.
No, they used to ship live munitions down the path. Find time to find them. These wires to toss those things are plenty far away.
do it?
Even gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time.
Something burnt. An upgrade material for a certain weapon. A slabstone of burned stone blown topside during the calamity. Forged in flame. Already it is highly resistant to heat. I don't think I've had that yet. Alright, we're moving on. We have grenades.
They get real cranky.
Not near anyone. Take the health though. Nothing around here? So there was no...
In all this toil, Kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question. Who else could have survived the calamity?
There was no, core there, I guess. At least that I
So we
recall.
didn't find the core that time, but that ain't about to stop us.
There you go. Ask about the bronze spyglass taken from the sundown path. Only the stars remain on the horizon. The mountains are gone. We're no closer to the stars now, are we?
We could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we built.
Sure. What do we got going on here? Something nasty. I don't think I want to upgrade that yet. I don't have weapons. I'm missing 2 weapons. So we have something fancy and we have something burnt. Maybe it did save. So I don't think I need this yet. Plus 8, 55% faster reload.
Turns
More
out those
shit.
old bones still have some spark in them.
More stiff. So I have not gained a level yet. I think we're still at a level 2. I'm trying to reach level 3, video game. I'm trying. Is the tree doing anything? Yeah. I wonder if this gets any bigger, or I wonder if our hub world is at its max. It looks like stuff could be here, though. Maybe. Or maybe that's it. Doesn't matter. Alright, so we could do the trapper shingle. Or detect. Let's try going back here now. Let's see if we can do the proving ground. Now that I'm doing more damage, it may be that I don't need multiple... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
He's feeling real proud of that show.
I want the arrow. Breaker volley. So we got a special weapon from all that. That's cool. And we're out of here. So it does help to, like, upgrade your weapons a little bit before you do
I almost
stuff.
don't believe it when he says he passed the Breaker's challenge.
Stop it. Flattery. Oh, gosh, sir. What's Breaker volley? Skill used by the swiftest breakers, delivering arrow after arrow in rapid succession. Devised by the breaker's most renowned archery instructor. Requires 1 black tonic per use. I would like to see that. The trip mine is good. I like that. So if we're going to have something, it's probably going to be the trip mine. But the breaker's volley seems interesting. I don't know what that'll be like. Maybe we should see what that is. Do it. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. Let's try and do the Windbag Ranch. Squirt population was kept well under control thanks to the place. Let's see what we got here.
Windbag Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract in copious supply. Ain't nothing more healthful. Some folks showed up to make a fast buck with nothing but a knife. Other folks came to train their throwing arms. Slippery little devils. Squirts can be dangerous, like any livestock. Still others use the place to test their finest blades.
Your duties!
Kid cuts all of them down soon enough.
Third? Oh, God. Under 90 seconds. That's gonna be rough.
Always time for juice and squirts, they used to say. At least the little fellas can't feel a thing. Some squirts tried to flee on instinct.
Why are you aiming over there, dude? I don't like this.
The ranch was always looking for good help. place gets awful slick sometimes.
No.
Make short work of them things.
Huh. Under 60 seconds. Maybe? Maybe it's doable?
There's always more squirts to go around.
This is exciting, though. I think I can do it. I think you just need to throw your machete at the enemy. I don't think it's too bad. This is, I think, more than doable. I just made a bunch of mistakes there. If I can continue to take out the majority of the spawners here. Yeah, that didn't go well. Alright. The last time I had 3. If it was just 3, it would be perfect. Okay, this is gonna be a lot harder than I thought. It's fun though. Oh, where were they? Dude, they run and cower away from you. It makes it so darn difficult to get them. My colorblind ass is having a hard time telling when they stop spawning. That felt good, Ghostblade. That felt real good. That one went well. Once I realized that it's the red...
Well, the kid's gone and struck terror in the hearts of squirts everywhere.
The red one that prevents them, I think, from coming back. Once you get the red horse knight, whatever you want to call them, that's what does it. And that's good stuff right there. That is good stuff. Alright, we whooped some behind there. That was beautiful. Alright. I haven't really upgraded the other weapons, so there's no real... Oh, it's gonna tell me about the new upgrade? No, that's not it. Something sharp. 100% critical hit damage. +1 blades per throw.
War machetes are so quick, you gotta keep a good grip on them.
Oh, that's critical hit damage, and then that's chance. Okay, yeah. Absolutely. Double up critical hit damage? Sure. Blades per throw? What do I care? Blades per throw? Ghostblade. A secret technique that slices through everything in its path. An old graver went missing in a cave for months, but returned having mastered this move. I mean, I want to see what that is, but I also want to see what this arrow tech is. So cool. Another proving grounds in the Hanging Gardens. Beyond that, no telling what awaits. A veil hangs over the
Hanging Gardens. Folks used to go here to relax from their relaxing.
Let's do it. I mean, sure.
The dead welcome him with open arms.
I just destroyed those people. I don't think
Calamity took everybody after all. Kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around.
I really enjoy the way the story's presented.
You don't much care to see him. Not like this.
I thought I could walk out onto that. I'm an idiot. I thought this was a barge.
These folks never saw the Calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close.
Sure.
Someone who ain't like Mr. Bentley and his kindly wife.
I feel weird about destroying these people. For whatever reason, they were turned into
It was someone like him.
Soot statues. That looks
Kid
like a
sees him
person.
there agape, in the flesh.
That looks like people. That may be the first people we've seen yet. Okay.
It's a snag or two trying to get to him. He ain't about to stop, no matter what.
The thing just melted my health. Whoops. I got a little too close to that guy. Ooga.
He's got so many questions after all. Just ain't got time for answers.
What up, Nate? How you doing, homie? How is your Friday going, man? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear
The Thunder
it.
Brothers didn't make it.
What have you got going on this fine Friday? Getting into anything interesting?
They never saw what it was like beyond the walls.
I can't go over there.
Nordy, the bird boy, didn't make it.
Doubly didn't make it. Well, I want to go over there. Studying for finals. Oh man,
The
yeah, it's that time of
Jawsons.
the year.
They didn't make it.
You confident? You sure you're gonna make the grade? You feeling good about your classes?
Grady Sr., Grady Jr., they didn't make it.
Nobody made it. Yeah.
But him, he survived.
Yeah, why am I alive and everyone's dead?
Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here.
Ura sigil, a memento, an insignia borne by people of Ura heritage. The Tizal spade was a rare sight in Ceylondia before the calamity, as very few Ura lived in the city. Now there are fewer still. Good! That's awesome. But you know what? It's more important to do your work than to play video games. All throughout college, all I did was do work. I played very few video games. Except, you know, over summer and winter break. You know, those were like my moments of reprieve where I could actually go and do stuff. But I mean, that's... You make those sacrifices because, you know, education. What the crap is happening? Well, still being on Jizzo, you'll get past him, dude. You will get past him. He's manageable. Very, very, very manageable. Crap is... My chair's being squeaky.
Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we?
Oh, what man? The first actual boss in Ashina Outskirts is that my name is Kyobu! The big dude on the horse? Is that it?
The core survives as well.
He's pretty awesome.
Kid does what he has to do.
murder everyone.
And then,
Oh, I thought that was gonna, like, lead me somewhere.
what do you say to a man who's seen too much?
Hi? Hi? That's what you say to a man who's seen too much? Hi? Howdy? What
Kid
the
hasn't
deal?
a clue, but he says this. We have to go. Please. He's a proper gentleman, that man. His name is Zulf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Caelondia.
Caelondia.
He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other. For the first time.
This is cool. I don't think he's exceptionally tough compared to the fact that, like, when I fought Gyobu for the first time, I fought him after fighting the boss from the memory. So, like, for me, I was just like, oh, yeah, I maybe died like once or twice to Gyobu, and he was not that difficult for me. But I didn't find him too rough. He's manageable, I think. He's a nice, like, stepping stone. Like, I thought he was easier than the ogre. The ogre's rough. Juzzo the drunkard is rough. The boss of the memory is rough. Gyobu's manageable. Gyobu's definitely manageable. He's a fun one. His name is Rux. He's not the stranger anymore. So you've at least whittled down 1 bar of health. That's good. That's good. The more that I played, the more I realized patience is key. You just don't want to go in swinging, especially against him, because his attacks are so far-reaching and stuff like that, that it makes things awkward. So you really want to be patient with him. Pick attacks. Pop in, you know. Do you have the ability where you can use your hookshot arm to close distances? Like, if he goes riding off and then turns, there should be a little symbol that pops up above him. That's the one that helps the most. Especially when you can get out of his way and you force him to go beyond you. You get a bunch of, like, free slashes on that. That one's very key. The Survivor. Alright, so we get to discuss things with Zulf as well. Talk to Zulf about life in Caelondia before the calamity. What was it like living in the city? Did you get homesick?
For Zulf, Caelondia was like his second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east.
Oh, I thought Zulf was going to have a voice on his own. What's your... I didn't like using the hookshot grab with the ogre, because I felt like that put me in, like, attack range, but it does give you, like, a couple of free attacks. And what's your strat for Juzzo? What is that? I don't know what that was. There was something bothering me there. Show Zulf the crystal barrette from the rippling walls. You didn't happen to see a girl who wore this in her hair.
We all lost loved ones in the calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine.
Offer Zulf the spyglass found on the sundown path. Maybe this can help you take your mind off things. You could help us find new skyway paths.
Zulf offers to help me plot the skyways for the kid. At least the calamity hasn't touched the stars, he says.
Ura Sigil. Ask Zulf about the Ura Sigil discovered in the Hanging Gardens. Have you been in Caelondia long? Did you travel all the way from the east?
He was born in the Tazzle terminals. The Uras sent him on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since.
Alright. Ask about the Ura Sigil discovered in the Hanging Gardens. Were there many Ura living in the city before the calamity? Can they be trusted?
We fought the Ura decades ago, but that was then. Things are different between us now.
Don't take much health off of him. I would pretty much sit there and break his posture. Yep. I almost did it, but then some random enemy aggro killed me. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, it took me a long while to figure out what to do with Jizzo. Once I figured out something and how to deal with him, it was a lot easier. But there is a very simple way to deal with him, and I hope you figure it out. But there is a very simple way to deal with him. It's difficult, don't get me wrong, but it's easier than charging head in. I mean, that's the best I could say. Just charging right into him. That's one of the cool things about what the game taught me, was that charging into fights with a shit ton of enemies is just going to get your ass killed. So you have to be smart about, like your approach to fights, and that's what Jizzo really taught me, was being smart in my approach to all the fights that we were going up against. Got another mind thing. Oh, we do get to build something new.
Hey, remember, that's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be all right.
So cool. What else do I get to build?
Well, look what we have here.
That is a strategy. That is a strategy. I did not do that, but that is certainly a strategy. I didn't like using him as a distraction, because he dies so quickly. I would wait to use him until I killed everyone else. That's what I did. You do you, but I killed all the ads first, and then I went and grabbed him to help me fight Jizzo, because that helped a lot more. With him aggroing Jizzo, I was able to get in a lot of pot shots, and then when he did like big sweeping attacks and stuff, defend. That seemed like a good strat to me. Plans for a structure that chronicles past and future efforts. Just need a place to build it. A necessary testament to the calamity. By paying tribute to the past, one may better prepare for the future. I don't know what that does. Plans for a facility that holds and restores a variety of valuables. Just need a place to build it. The calamity tore the world to pieces, yet even the smallest fragments can be restored to the Bastion. I'm gonna do that one. New items in stock. Lost and found.
Yeah, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
Oh, so we can buy stuff here, huh? I did a combination between, like, slowly aggroing enemies towards me and stealth kills to try to thin the herd around Jizzo. I played like a coward to fight him. I just slowly eliminated all the ads, then slowly went after Jizzo. I thought that would be the smart one. I mean, I did it in a very cowardly way, but it worked out better, because that fight teaches you that charging in is a dumb thing to do. You never just want to charge into combat. You're a ninja. You're a shinobi. You're not supposed to go in and fight. You're not like a samurai like all these other guys are. You're a ninja. You're supposed to use stealth. And that's really the way I felt that the memory is really supposed to teach you, is that you're not supposed to go full in on enemies. You're supposed to be stealthy and take enemies out slowly, regardless of what, shinobi tools you use and however you maneuver around the area. You slowly just want to bring soul enemies over to aggro to you. I don't know if you can do it now since the new patch came out, but you used to be able to sneak up to the side of the ogre and get a backstab on him. You could take one health bar off of him. If you went out and you avoided if you went to the left side and you used Ichin sugar, I think that's the one that does the stealth, and you go up and you kill the spear dude, you can get back down to the ogre before he breaks out, and you sneak up to his side, not actually behind the post that he's tied to, but you sneak to the side, and if you get in the right position, you could get a backstab on him. I don't know that you can still do that, though. They changed some things, because I was going after a certain boss, and I was able to actually get some backstabs on the boss. And when they released the patch, I was no longer able to do it unless I was doing something wrong, which may be possible. I know that there were instances where I was able to and then wasn't able to afterwards. So you saw me do it. Yeah, I don't know if the patch changed it or not. It may have. Or maybe the ogre saw you. When he aggroes enough, you can't get the backstab, so it's very specific. I could go back in and try. I don't know where I stopped playing in my last new game, so I could go back and try at some point. Let's see what we got here. Stab Synth. Automatically retaliate when injured. Waxy, thirst-quenching drink refined from brown stabweed needles. Spitting up needles is considered rude, but effective. 100% damage when counter-blocking with the bullhead shield. I don't know what counter-blocking is. They've just told me that I could block. 100% damage when counter-blocking. This one is Health Tonics fully restore health. +2 health tonic capacity. Oh, yeah, that's gonna... Yep, we're gonna buy that one. Plus 25% damage using secret skills. I mean, that's... But this... Yeah.
All it takes is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
I'm down with that bad boy. That's for the War Machete. I think we should grab that, too. Yeah, let's pick that up. I like the machete. Let's see what we can. This one. Wait, what? What did I do? I died to the snake a couple times myself. It happens, you know. It's something that happens. You just gotta go, yeah, all right, it killed me, and then move on from it. Because the snake is going to murder you at least once or twice. Because you have no idea what's happening and what's gonna go on. I enjoyed that. I think that may be one of
we tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city.
One of the more cool instances that happened in that game was that snake encounter. Like you see some foreshadowing. If you go exploring on the Ashina outskirts, you can actually see an area where the snake shed some of its skin. There's like a broken piece of the snake's skin, and I went, oh, that's a big piece of snake skin. And I was like, there's gonna be a giant snake in this. And so when the big albino snake popped out, I was surprised. But I wasn't, like, completely taken aback, because I saw it and I knew it was coming. Yeah, that's exactly what that was. Yeah, when you go, I think it's going towards the Headless area, where you go to the back area of Senpo Temple. Yeah, there's, on one of the, like, island cliffs, there's that piece of snakeskin draped over a branch. That was really cool. It was really cool foreshadowing. They do a decent job of foreshadowing in the game. Of not exactly telling you what's going to happen, but like just giving you hints and pieces of like, oh look, if you really pay attention to the environment. From Software does that really well. Pyth Orchard. It should be nestled by the shrine of the god of commotion and order.
There's Pith Orchard, built in honor of the bull, and folks like Zulf who pray to him.
Okay, let's see what it is. Level up to raise the drink limit at this distillery. What do you think I'm doing? I'm playing the game.
No use praying to the gods these days. No time for it either.
This is very nifty. So we have...
Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith, the bull.
This is called Bastion. It came out a long while ago. I actually own this on the Xbox 360, but...
Pith Orchard. Place is a dead end in more ways than one.
I never actually played through it. It's really cool. It's kind of like a action RPG. Kind of like... It is an action RPG. I'm stumbling over words here. It's a very nifty indie game. What is it? Supergiant. The company that the developers that made this, they've made 3 games so far that I know of. This was their first game, Bastion. They came out with a second one called Transistor, and then about a year and a half ago or 2 years ago, they had one called Pyre. I own all of them on Steam, and I want to play through them. And I've been wanting to go through some of these indie games and shorter games recently, because most of the games I've been playing are like, 70 hours that I dump into. So I like the idea that I probably can get through games in like 1 or 2 streams, and this one's going to be a relatively short one. And the story is fun, the combat's fantastic. This is good stuff. Banana peppers are delicious. Banana peppers aren't spicy. They're very good. I enjoy... Well, not spicy. They have some spice to them, but they're not...
The gods are long gone now. And the orchard core is long gone too.
I don't mind banana peppers. When I make sandwiches and stuff like that, I like to throw in some tomato, lettuce, and then I'll throw on some peppers. It's good stuff.
Seems Pith ain't much of a watchdog.
Do I have to fight that thing? Probably not. Can I break it?
Kid gives that old bull what's coming to him. Kid gives that old bull.
I never want to do that. That sounds bad. I would...
Pith stood for something once. Something real.
Something real. I could never do that. I would cry. How did you live through that? What was your experience? Did you just, like, fall over and go, why did I do that? It hurts so much, and just go into the fetal position and... Oh, man. I don't do good with spicy things. I like some spice. I just don't want to be, like, smacked in the face with spice. You went through all the milk that day.
The gods don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god.
Let's see what that says. Plush Pith. A memento, a machine-stitched likeness of the god of commotion and order. As the people of Celandia grew more self-reliant, they grew less fearful of their gods and turned them into commodities. Isn't that what we did? We have gods. We have gods. It's too much. It had to have been like awful bad. Like my idea of spice is sriracha. that's my idea of spice. Sriracha is the perfect amount of spice for me. It's not that spicy, it's tolerable. When I was like 18, 20, I could do, like, Taco Bell used to have like volcano hot sauce, and I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna eat that shit. And that stuff, it bothered me, but it was never terrible. Nowadays, I'm old, I can't do that shit. It's not fun. I don't enjoy it.
The bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration.
Like putting ghost peppers in hot sauce. I want to taste my food. You know, I'm sure there are certain people that absolutely love that kind of thing, but I don't want to be tortured while I eat. I do like the idea of spice, but there is a certain limit to what spice that, you know, you should be able to handle. The Scoville scale is very subjective, but I mean, it does a decent job of gauging how spicy things are. I've tried ghost pepper in things. I've never bitten into a ghost pepper itself. I've had ghost pepper in beer. I've tried some ghost pepper hot sauce. That shit ain't right. I tried some Carolina Reaper hot sauce. It's just a dab. That's all I've taken, just to see what it's like. Why? I can't do it. I'm soft. I'm too soft for that. I do not have the ability to tolerate that shit.
He couldn't even save his loyal subjects.
Though, there's this YouTube channel called Hot Ones? Is that what it is? Hot Ones? Where they've got this dude that goes through and interviews people as they eat spicy chicken wings. That's highly entertaining. You know, all I do is sit there and my mouth waters because I'm just like, I want chicken wings. In college, there was a place called Cluck U, and their thing was serving chicken wings, and you know, they had your standard wings, and then they had a variety of wing spices that just went up and 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 up. And they had, I think it was nuclear, was their term for their hottest wing sauce. And we obviously got drunk one evening, and we were like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna go get wings." And a buddy of mine was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna get the nuclear ones." And I went, "Okay, I like spicy shit. Let's go for it." I don't know what the hot sauce that they used for that was, but it was mean. That's all I gotta say. I ate one wing and I was like, yeah, I don't need any more of this shit. I don't need any more of this shit.
It's a decent scarecrow at least.
I ate one. Yeah. Ripped tongue. Absolutely. My buddy sat and ate all of the rest of the wings. He got 16, I think. And I ordered my own of like honey barbecue because I'm a soft bitch. I was like, yeah, honey barbecue's good. I like the taste of that. I think I did like a dry rub one and then one with honey barbecue. I think I split stuff, and he definitely got 16 of the nuclear ones. And they basically have you sign a waiver that says, I'm not going to sue you. I mean, it doesn't hold up in court, but it's the idea behind it that they like force you to sign some sort of waiver so that, you know, you're conceding your rights to eat this garbage.
Ain't easy punching through his hide. Kid breaks him to bits. Must have been guarding that shrine.
I win. He said when he took a shit, it felt the same going out as it went in. Like, he felt terrible, and I was like, yeah, that's on you, man. Ghost peppers are too much. Like I said, man, you want to be able to taste your food. When you get that high in hotness and spiciness, you're not enjoying your food anymore. That's the problem, is that you're not enjoying it. It's kind of like one of those things that, right, I can say I ate this thing, and, you know, my buddies and stuff can give me a pat on the back, but you're not enjoying your food at that point. It's just a bravado thing. It's like, oh, I can beat my chest a little bit and say that I did this crazy thing, but at the end of the day, I mean, you're not going to put that on your food every day, right? You're not going to go cut up ghost peppers and be like, dude, we're going to have a ghost pepper salad today. No.
So what'll it be? Invoke the gods? Or tell them off?
Oh, I like telling people off. Who do we get to tell off? Pith? God, a commotion in order. Foes shall grow quicker to move and to strike. The wakeful bull, patient yet temperamental, adorns the city walls with his likenesses. So what happens? Invoke?
Pith.
Foes will be stronger. We get 10 more experience. No! Can we not invoke? We renounce him. I'm bad enough at this game. You want to make it harder?
Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore.
I mean, once I understand the mechanics in the game better, absolutely, I'll have no problem making it harder. But right now, we're good with difficulty.
Popping windbags is hard enough. No need to get the gods involved.
Oh yeah, we're doing it right. Yeah, I recall that. That was a bad decision. I mean, I'm all about people making bad decisions. It's a dumb decision. Salt and sugar can actually go together halfway decently. If you maybe put salt on like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, you might be okay. Like anything that's like overly sweet, just a little bit, like a pinch of salt on it, probably isn't bad. Pepper, on the other hand, that shit does not mix at all.
Things might have gone worse if Kid tampered with that shrine.
You think shit got worse? I think shit got worse.
Kid ain't found a core, but at least he found Zolf's precious shrine.
Did I not find a core? Can we find a core? Can we go this way? No. There's nothing there. That was just the item that we got before. And
The gods ain't gonna catch you if you fall.
we're out. Like the trash on a Thursday.
Now we can build a shrine of our own, though I got some alternatives in mind.
Yeah, I don't have... What is this? Who built a tent here? Boo, did you build a tent? Ask Zolf about the plush toy from the Pith Orchard. Would you like to hang on to this? The Ura people worship the same gods as us after all.
Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy.
Oh, we got some new shit. Steam.
Turn him round and round all you like. Pith's still gonna be ugly.
That's cool. That's cool stuff. The gods didn't bother to stop the calamity, did they?
The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls.
Okay. So we didn't get a core, so we can't build anything else yet. Oh, I got a level. We can put on another brew. Bastion bourbon. I think that's what we're gonna do. What'd you get to eat there, man? I think we're gonna do the Bastion bourbon. Health tonics fully restore health. That sounds
If you're
good
feeling
stuff.
low, count on the buttery flavor of our own Bastion bourbon.
That's 5 healing. Ooh, some salad. What kind of salad, dude? I love salad. I'm not technically a vegetarian, but I usually I try to eat meat once a week. So I eat a crap ton of salad. I make some great freaking salads. Made a grain bowl the other week. Grain bowls are so good. With a lemon zest salad dressing. Oh, it's delicious. The bullhead corp of many tried. I wonder what that's like. Let's go check that out. Let's go see the proving ground.
The accused always got a fair shake in Zealandia. Some used to take the bullhead trial.
Pasta salad. I mean, as long as it doesn't have mayonnaise
Survive
in
the
it, it's a
trial
good
without taking
salad.
a scratch, you'd walk away a free man.
There we go. We got a counter.
Bullhead trial taught folks 3 things. First, good defense is a good offense. Second, you gotta always watch your back. Third, ain't no godlike bull up there gonna save you.
I'm not gonna do well here. I still got hit and I countered him. This is impossible.
The smarter ones knew when to just step aside and let things go. Kid makes it out in one piece.
This one's nuts. 15 hits or fewer. Oh, that's just for money. That's nuts. Mayo is dumb. Nobody likes mayo. Nobody likes mayo. Alright, we'll come back to that one. That's tough. That's
Well,
really
kid
tough.
always wanted to compete in the bullhead trial.
I did want to compete. I did a very poor job of it. Let's go find another core. We'll get it. I'm just not gonna do it right now.
That's Cinder Brick Fort, where the marshals used to watch over the city.
I don't know, like, people like to put mayonnaise in pasta salad. I hear pasta salad or potato salad, and I go, yeah, got mayonnaise.
There's only one way to Cinder Brick Fort.
Nobody should do
The
that.
hard way.
Since I've been, crippled recently and not really been able to do a whole lot of stuff, I haven't really been cooking, and I had a friend go pick me up some food yesterday, and they usually know what I like to eat, and instead of they bought me a meatball sub with Caesar dressing on it. Put Caesar dressing on a meatball sub.
Sure, the city marshals may be gone.
For
Now
whatever
the fort's crawling with windbags.
For whatever reason, I feel like it was like an intentional dick move. Really? You bought me a meatball sub with Caesar dressing, and I love meatball subs. They're delicious. I haven't had a meatball sub in like 6 months. Maybe even longer than. Maybe it's been like a year. And they put Caesar dressing on it. Who does that? Why would you do that? Other than to be mean, why would you do that? Oh, you didn't read the message in Discord? I was playing football this past Saturday, and I was going out to make a cut in the field, and there was a divot in the ground, and I planted my foot, and my foot landed in the divot, and I had all the pressure on the outside of my foot, so my knee bent inwards and dislocated. And yeah, it was pretty gnarly. It felt terrible. The way it felt, like, do you know about polishing rocks? Like, you put them in this, like, tumbler, and, they, like, grind together. They come out all looking nice and shiny. Basically, when my knee, like, bent, I could feel bone on bone. And so, I mean, just imagine, like, two rocks rubbing against each other, but inside your body. That's really all you have to think about, is that when my knee, knees are supposed to bend that way, my knee decided to bend this way, and so the knee joint, bent awkwardly and, like, grinded against another bone. And I also think that it displaced cartilage. So anytime I move my leg, there's, like, this popping, grinding still going on in there. That sucks. They took an X-ray at the ER. That came back negative. I didn't break any bones, so that's positive. But more than likely, I did damage to tendons and ligaments. I more than likely fucked up my MCL. Don't know the extent of the damage on the MCL, but that one's definitely fucked up. It's also possible that I did some bad damage to the ACL as well. It's also possible I did damage to a tendon in there as well, but I won't know the extent of the damage until I can get an MRI. I won't do the MRI until a lot of the swelling goes down, so it doesn't actually interfere with the MRI. So yeah, it's all around bad news bears. But I mean, it's gonna take about, I don't know, like 2 weeks or so for the swelling to really go down. I need to find an orthopedist because there's a platform there. I've never been to an orthopedist before, so I need to go and find one. And then have them schedule me an MRI. So I've got to do that on Monday. I should have been doing that this week, but I've been dealing with
Calamity was mercy for normal folks.
some personal shit over the past few days, so I really haven't had time to deal with it.
Ain't so lucky.
Oh, dude, I hope my knee gets better too. I genuinely hope that there's actually nothing torn in, any of the ligaments. Oh, I just want.
They
I
were
shouldn't
left
have
to
done that.
freeze or starve or face the kid.
Who am I shooting? Theo.
Wham! Kid's ready for the windbags this time.
I am ready for the windbags this time, dude. I counter like a monster now. Well, no, I don't counter like a monster. I just know what I'm doing. Yeah. But, I mean, if I need surgery, then I'm going to be down and out for at least another month, on top of the fact that it's going to probably take, 2 weeks for maybe another week and a half for, like, the swelling to really go down, and then probably more than likely need surgery, which will probably be a month of recovery and shit like that, which means I need to go to PT and all that. It's going to be a mess. But I don't want to give up playing sports. I love playing sports, so if the doctor's just like, yep, you need surgery, we're going to do fucking surgery. I don't give a shit. I can't give up. Meh. It's life, man. Sometimes, bad things happen. This is by far one of the worst things. Baseball. What position do you play, man? Baseball is fun. Just tell me you're not a pitcher. Anything other than pitcher.
For the fort. Kid can't hardly tell up from down after a while.
Dude, I'm just trying to... I am trying my hardest to counter that. That did not go well. Short or first? I played... back in my day, I played first base because of the height thing, and I would play center field. Depending on, like, who was pitching and where they needed people. We got moved around and stuff like that. I enjoyed first base more than anything else. I liked center field, but I really enjoyed playing first base. Granted, I mean, I'm a righty, so it wasn't always the greatest to be on first base. As a righty, you can guard the line, but you can't really maneuver when it comes to putting yourself out towards the actual baseline going to second base. That was a little
Windbags ain't much different from normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal.
Alright, what do you prefer to play? Do you like short or first? Short's tough to play. Short's a very tough to play. That's it. Do we get a musket? Dude, it's like a shotgun. It's not just a musket, it's a shotgun. Oh, this is wonderful. I love this. Oh, this is badass. We're shooting the shit out of everything. It's a blunderbuss. Exactly. Exactly, it's a blunderbuss. It's not a musket. It's an old school shotgun. What's Supergiant thinking? Not knowing how to label things properly. This is awesome.
The calamity drove the windbags topside. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort.
Why are there so many? Some guy in the Revolutionary War had a pump-action shotgun. Sure, he did. He's the one that killed everyone. The blunderbuss did nothing to anyone else. 30 minutes to reload 1 round. Why am I over here shooting random shit? Let's keep going. What is this, though? Look at that. That dropped down. What do you think that is? What is this? Why did that fall down? Ah, there's a pathway up there. Alright. I love the machete. The machete and the blunderbuss. I think we found a new love. I like that arrow, but come on, man. We got a shotgun.
The business underground like in the old days.
You don't know what you prefer? That's fair. You see how slow those bullets are? What?
Windbags put the kid on notice.
I died. That bullet came back and hit me. It did the okie doke.
So many stairs. Somebody's sure to trip.
Oh, there's a hole there. Well, that's just me being an idiot then. I did not realize there was a hole there.
Windbags can't use martial supplies.
What does that do?
Sure can.
Yeah, okay, I'm down with that. That looked nice and murdery to me. We're good. Holes. You can do 1 gap holes. 1 gap holes.
As for the windbags, Cinder Brick gave them enough heat and metal to munch on for a while.
Center field's a lot of fun. Because you get to cover everything. And it's just really it's really amusing to play. I enjoyed the crap out of playing Center. I think out of everything, that's the one that I
The fort ain't theirs by right.
I take back first base. Center field is
Can't
the
blame
shit.
them for wanting it though.
Being a fielder, outfielder was a lot of fun. Oh shit! Thank God he was a bad shot. I was not paying attention. That dude hit hard. I can spin
So
too.
many of those sorry things hold up inside that old fort.
I really love the narration in this game. It's so fantastic. Yeah, come on over here. Aha! I really need to work on that counter. I should know better. It's dark. Why would you be able to walk over there? Oh, you just play for fun. You know what? Who cares? As long as you're having fun, it doesn't matter. So it's just like pickup baseball that you do. Hey, what up, Viz? It's been a while, homie. How you doing, man? The narration is really cool. I think it's taken me a second or two to get used to the fact that this is going to be the only voice in the game, so he's going to speak for everyone, but I like it. And so, the boy woke up after he fell down. This is the world that he's left with. Shit. Okay. Good, that was a bit awkward.
Not a scratch on him as he presses on the higher ground.
Yeah, we do. I've never played Bastion before, Viz. Obviously you have. What do you think of it outside of it's just a great game? So far, I'm enjoying the crap out of it. The couple of hours that I've sunk into it so far have been really cool. I've been enjoying learning the game mechanics. Anything else around here worth? Nope. Was not a counter. That was. Well, the only thing that's like really been challenging so far has been the breaker challenges, but I'm sure the game is going to ramp up at some point. So far, it's been a lot of fun, and I mean, I'm not playing on easy mode or anything. Who's easy mode? There we go. I'm getting used to the countering system, which I like. I think that's cool. I did not realize that until I went into the shield breaker challenge level. Why did it tell me to use a secret skill there? Bad game. I got hit by 2 enemies because of that. Bad, naughty game. You were just over there. I want to go up there. You can't roll over there. That's fair.
Security's plane gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works.
The blunderbuss is bad at distances. Surprise, surprise. The music's getting groovy, though. Alright, Nate, thanks for hanging out, dude. Enjoy the rest of your Friday evening. Hope you have a great weekend. Study hard. Beat more Sekiro. It is terrible at a distance. I'm not going close to those things, they're just gonna melt my health away. This is dumb. Oh, this is so dumb.
Kid ain't afraid of getting burned.
I'm a little afraid of getting burned! Narrator, you're wrong! They told me a lie. Narrator lied. I am afraid of getting burned. One thing I was kind of like lightly complaining about was there wasn't really any music except when you're in combat. I think that's the only thing that I would complain about, that there's just not, you know, like standard, you know, like exploration music. I want to go over there. Can we go over? Show you a platform and then you can't get to it. Makes me salty.
They trapped the kid in the middle of the force parade grounds.
That's...
Then they bring out Glutus and Blandon and all their scumbag uncles. They got something to gain, and only their sorry hides to lose.
You killed the guy I wanted to kill.
Kid takes down Glutus. Maybe it was Blandon. The uncles go out with a whimper. The windbags finally get the message.
Easy. Easy game. Where's all the rest of my goodies? Easy game. I'm too good. I'm not good, I'm terrible. What do we get? Marshal's badge.
Kid used to dream of getting a Marshal's badge, but not like this.
A memento, a prestigious symbol of the city's law enforcement. The city citizens respected and admired the marshals for their unwavering dedication to preserving peace and justice. Why don't I get the...
The Skyway's a welcome sight after all that.
Neat. That was good. That was good stuff.
And now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort.
Did?
Kid shows up just as Ulf's telling me about his own journey to the city.
Okay. Plop that bad boy in.
Zolf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this.
Alright, so we can do a shrine and a memorial. Facility... Plans for a facility whose sacred idols may bring fortune or ruin. Just need a place to build it, whether the gods will help or hinder in the wake of the... I think I want to do the memorial. I don't know what the memorial is, but...
The memorial. Here a kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Progress 9 of 15? Like, 9 of 15 what? What have I... Construct a memorial to Ceylondia. Build a memorial in the Bastion.
The valediction.
Done.
Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more.
Earn first prize in the required number of proving grounds. Oh, okay. Gain the required number of mementos strewn across the countryside. 9 of 15. We're getting there. 10 of 20. Learn the secrets. Gain the required number of secret skill techniques. Store the land piece by piece. Raise the required number of land pieces through travel and exploration. I'm like a little over a third of the way there. That works. Vanquish creatures touched by the calamity. Defeat the required number of different species of beasts. We've only killed a third of them. Deliver a single crushing blow to a foe for at least 70 damage. Sure. Defeat 3 foes with a single well-timed power shot. Yeah, that's definitely doable. That's The mate. Oh, the sail hammer, the breaker's bow. Repeat. So this is all weapon oriented. War machete, scrap musket. Defeat 10 or more foes in a single well-played shot. Let's see what we can upgrade with that.
Words can't express what happened, but they're all I got.
Marshal's badge. Ask Zolf about the Marshal's badge received from Cinderblock Fort. Did the Marshals ever give you a hard time being an Ura?
The Marshals seem like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity.
Ask Zolf about the smoking pipe. Where did you get this? In the city, they used to say this stuff was very strong.
Zolf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals.
No, I did.
Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zolf was his smoking pipe.
I got it. Not.
Poor kid collapses after just one drag.
What did I just do? What did I just do?
The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past is history.
Who knows where? The past. Only one thing good comes out of the past. It's history. I love it. Alright, we got a spot that we can, hey, we got an arena. We won't have to come back over here.
Catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
19 reflections remain? I don't know what that means. Oh, it's still alive! I didn't see it!
Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie.
I thought I countered it.
What was I saying? He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
Alright, where's the... there we go. Oh, I meant to take off the blunderbuss. Whatever. Whoops.
Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there. School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money.
Make your mama some money. You gonna make mama all that money.
Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it.
Dude, just drink your ales. What is happening?
Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
That's a big boy. God, I love the
The
machete.
city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
What do these do? No!
So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years.
They are really saying like, hey, use magic.
In the history of Caelondia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls.
10?
How there, kid learned to fend for himself, learn to build, learn to break.
Holy crap.
In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody.
This is nuts. I hit the wrong button. I didn't mean to drink my juice. I also did not mean to have a blunderbuss equipped.
One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart. He saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that. All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
Not doing well.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
No, don't fall off the ledge. That was bad. Bad.
Well, it finally arrived at Zealandia's vaunted safe haven. He and no one else. But then, all they got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name.
No, falling off the ledge is bad. Bad.
Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion.
There's no health.
But the kid made them real, not me. Past don't matter for nothing now.
Oh, shit.
There's something you should
That
know.
was like a half hour.
But let me take it from the top.
I had no healing left. I was doing well conserving. And then, well, I got destroyed. That was unfortunate. Let's not do that again. That was fun.
The past catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started. Fair to say he's led a hard life, supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie.
Missed the crap out of that twice.
He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
I hit the wrong doggone button. I did not want to heal there. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up. But he learned to hold his own out there.
That's bad.
School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the
I
Rippling
don't know why
walls.
I picked that up, but
Make
I do
his
need
mama
that.
some money. Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Zealandia safe from whatever's out there.
Crap.
The elements, the Ura, you name it.
Where's the recovery?
Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
I messed up early and hard.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found.
That's
either.
bad. Oh, that up there is bad. I remembered that I had a gun.
So
Smartest thing that I've done.
Why he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years.
Oh god, yeah, that's the good
nobody's
stuff.
Ever
Done.
volunteered for a second shift on the walls. Out there, a kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build, learn to break.
Not quick enough.
Time, the kid
Less damage taken, the better, right?
They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody.
Oops. That may have been a touch too close to the flame-throwing knight. I don't know what dragon head statue? I don't know what the hell they are. I need items.
One night,
with items.
on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart. He saw nothing.
That probably wasn't
Where
smart.
the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that.
He knocked me off the edge. The turd.
All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
Nice.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
When they're all bundled together, they're impossible to hit without getting hit. Just destroying the arena, stop!
Will have finally arrived at Zealandia's vaunted safe haven. He and no one else.
Stop going over holes!
But then, all he got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name.
2? Shit. Holes.
Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion, but the kid made them real, not me.
What? Dreamt up the walls?
I'd like to say I'll never forget him, or what he's doing, what he's done. I surely would.
That was gnarly and a lot of fun. I like those arena kind of battle things. It really tests how well you know and can play the game. I'm a big fan of that. Huge fan. Alright. That was nifty. That was nifty.
Kid says hello, but Zolf's lost in thought.
That's all you got for me?
Kid
After I
takes another
passed out to your
drag,
pipe?
goes out like a light.
Are we done?
Ever tell you how the kid got himself wrapped up in this mess to begin with?
Can we get out of here? I don't want to do that again. Do I just have to... Wait, how the fuck do I get out of here? I don't want to do this again. That was an accident.
What was I saying? Anyway.
I would very much like not to do that again.
Past don't matter for nothing now.
There we go. I don't know what gets you out of those areas. I didn't see something that, like, teleported me out. I very much did not want to do that again. You get a lot. Quickly strike foes 15 times in a row without missing. Wow, I did that.
Gravers. The arm of justice. They seemed unstoppable.
10 or more foes. I mean, that's going to take some serious upgrading with the blunderbuss to be able to do that. Hey, Rux. Ask about Marshall's Badger Tea from Cinderblock Fort. The Marshals brought the city back to working order after the war, didn't they?
Even since the Ura surrendered to us, the Marshals kept a wary eye on him.
We were getting small bits of lore. I wish the lore was a bit more, I mean, to be honest, a little more heavy-handed. We're still on level 3.
Anything survives a musket shot ought to be quick work for that blade.
I love it. Oh, we can upgrade this. A coil of refined alloy favored by machinists used to make firing mechanisms and ammunition. Okay. We've got a lot of ducats. Rifled barrel or spread? Range? More range, less spread. More spread, less range.
You want to tune a scrap musket, you start with the barrel.
I mean, I don't give a shit about range. I want to be able to pop shit. Let's go buy more stuff from Lost and Found. Final warning. A blast sent straight up into the air, causing a flurry of projectiles to rain down on the area. Something coarse. Let's grab you. I don't know what that means. Spend to restore this item. That may actually be helpful to counter. We'll hold off on the rest of the stuff. I don't know what that means by restore. I don't know that means that it goes into my... Oh, it does. It immediately goes into your inventory. Okay. What am I using? The machete, so we can do this. Critical or attacks cripple more. So we can have a 40% crit chance, or we can just deal more crippling damage.
Points just don't get any sharper than that.
I mean, I'm down with that. What do we have here? 15 damage or impact shots cause greater knockback. I think
the Marshals learn to pack those shells full of
now
fire.
I am poor again. And I'm missing item. I like that. I like that. I haven't found everything. This is great. Alright, where do we have next to go? We could do that. Check out the blunderbuss. We could check out the scrapyard for the hammer.
That's the scrapyard, where folks got to smash things and call it community service. That's Zolwood Grove, a nice quiet place to show a musket a good time.
I love it.
That's Trapper Shingle, only place in the city to go to get certified with a repeater. That's the Bullhead Court, Folks defended themselves there with shields, not words.
Alright, what do we got here? Core detected. Langston River. It was last seen halfway down the riverbank in the shadow of Prosper Bluff. Let's go check it out. What's Prosper Bluff?
The Langston River flowed free and wild till the calamity drank it all up.
That was a big bird.
Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off.
Right? Oh, hello. Be them goodies. Thank you. I wonder if I can keep doing, like, when I plummeted into, I guess we'll call it the memory. I wonder if I can keep, oh. I wonder if we can keep doing that for more and more, whatever the money is called, the crystals.
Riverbank swarming with windbags. They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid.
Thought I defended that.
Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat. The river ain't never been safe for swimming.
There we go. Let's go murder him. Oh, they're already dead. I don't know why I say murder. What are you doing? Look at that spread! Holy crap! I love it.
Weepin' Nellie. She sends some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. A security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with. They're pretty steamed about what happened at Cinderbrick.
I don't know what's happening.
They try to cut her off. They try to slow her down. They try to knock her out.
I don't know what's happening.
Well, Weepin' Nellie tries harder.
I see the bird.
Try
You murdered the bird?
She hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors.
Sure. Whatever you say, video game. I like the counter system. I want to keep using it. Timing needs to get a little better on my end, but... Oops.
At least she picked a good spot for a break. Cause the core's right there. It takes a hard hit.
I defended!
Finished.
Holy crap, those guys suck! Those guys suck. Oops. Arsenal. Yeah, I don't need to change anything. Good. Oh, that's the core?
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. Peckers.
I'm down.
They've been watching his every move. They have their own eye on the core. But why? Well, the kid ain't got time to think it over just yet.
I'm not gonna kill 10 enemies at once. That seems nuts.
He finds Weeping Nelly raring to go.
Wait, those are my friends? I've got friends.
Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the waters get rough.
I like it. Let's throw down for the
She's gonna need
showdown.
a little help with all them pickers. Traffic things think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these.
This is great stuff.
Security skiffs keep on coming to starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something.
Don't attack my homies.
Windbags getting even better out here. They aim to smash Weeping Nelly to splinters. Well, it all proves too much for poor Nelly.
I got health. My ship's blowing up, but I got health.
She's just gotta make one last stop. With her last breath, Nelly gets the kid to solid ground.
Thanks, Nelly.
Ground in picker country. They want that core real bad. Might be they want it just as bad as a kid.
I'm winning.
Kid shoes them off, knowing they'll be back. Know how many times Kid nearly fell off the barge back there? 5 times.
An opening. Or we go down this way for nothing. In we go.
Now, listen close. You should remember this next part.
Hmm?
Why go to Prosper Bluff?
I don't know. Why go to Prosper Bluff? It,
Used to take an enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture out that far.
I enjoy the fact that different enemies like attack one another. That's really cool.
The city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that. But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't. And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it?
What's up with all the crap exploding in my face?
There the kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while. How's it go again? Yeah, that's the one.
What is he talking about? The music? The music's been great. I can't hear it well without headphones on. It's very bluegrassy. The music in the game has been very melancholy, I would say. Like, nothing... Well, some of it's been upbeat, but it still has this kind of, like... I don't know... sadness to it. Like, the fighting music is kind of fighting music, but everything else has been very... just toned back. It's a nice sounding song. Oh, shit's exploding on me.
Sorry to interrupt.
Crap hit me. Oh, did the birds actually attack? I didn't know the birds could fling shit at you. That's fair. I ran off the ledge.
I dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole.
Didn't mean to drink.
One day that wall is gonna fall.
It's gotten a lot cleaner and clearer now. That's cool.
Build that city on a hill. Build that city on a hill.
I like the song.
Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and
It recovered so quick.
strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. Gonna build that wall up to the sky.
You can almost always tell video game music from most other music, because most video game music is poorly produced. Like, anytime something is made specifically for, like, movies or games, it's rare that you get, like, a gem out of them.
Gonna build that wall until it's done.
I'm not saying this is great by any means, but it's definitely got a pleasant and nice sound.
Build that wall until it's done. But now you've got nowhere to run. So
There was a
that wall and
fountain, though,
build it
over there.
because we'll be there before
Oh, was it up that way?
too long.
Birds! Ever.
I dig my hole, you
There's so many
build a
paths you
wall.
can go down. I didn't mean to do that.
I dig my hole, you build a wall.
Smack the crap out of me.
One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday
Wait, was this point? Oh shit! I thought the whatever the shells there were a thing. So that was pointless. It was a literal pointless route to go down.
Build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before two.
I was just trying to move fast.
Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Gonna build that wall up to the sky.
Bird. Gotta throw that. Oh,
Someday
I think
your bird
that's
is gonna fly.
where
Gonna
yeah, there's
build that wall until it's done.
anything that.
Gonna build that wall until it's done. But now you got nowhere to run. So
I didn't mean to jump off there.
that wall
I like the fact that they like have platforms and stuff like that. That
strong, 'cause
they're off in the distance. Sometimes you just can't get to them. Stupid bird. You got that 100% counter
no point
though.
explaining what happens next, right?
I don't know what. Why can't you explain what happens next?
Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed.
Hidebound journal. Sure.
I dig my hole,
What do we do with it?
build a wall.
And besides, it's like the song goes.
Oh, it's another lady.
My hole, you
A human.
build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall.
You know what makes this even better?
Gonna
Is the
build
fact that
that
it's
city
not
on
just like a
hill.
song thrown within the game. It's the fact that there's an NPC singing this song. So she's playing an instrument, she's singing a song. That's really cool. It's not just, oh yeah, we're just gonna throw in this music to have music in here. There's a reason for it. It's cool.
They'll be here before too long.
The singer agreed to return to the Bastion.
We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow Ura again. We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people.
No, from my understanding,
But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find.
the Ura have black hair, and I guess the people that are from whatever this area is have white hair, because me and Rux, Hidebound Journal. Ask about the journal from Zia's campgrounds. Can you read any of this? Do these charts and formulas mean anything?
If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away.
We get to do a bunch of questions for her. Talk to Z about the ancient spices from the melting pot. Eating the stuff was like a rite of passage in the city. Did the Ura like it?
Most of the Ura never got a taste of Caelondia's fine goods. Unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here.
Not much to see out there beyond the Bastion, but maybe you'll find something.
Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see. But leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view.
Did the marshals ever give you any trouble? You seem worried whenever you see this badge.
Girl tried to run away from home one time. But the marshals stopped that, didn't they?
I don't know where all this is going. This is interesting. Traditional Ura script was outlawed in the city. Is this your hand?
So many secrets in there and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal.
Oh. So we got to get down with the get down. Where's Zolf? What do you make of these drawings and diagrams? Isn't this written in your native
A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much.
And we've got nothing.
Sometimes a single look says it all.
I didn't gain a level, did I? No. Man, levels are far in between. What? How much? I just wanted to see how much money I had. 970. So we could upgrade Breaker's bow, which I'm not really using. I'm not using any of this. And we still have weapons to find. Like what? I still have a core to find. Completed any of those. And automatically retaliate when injured. I mean, that's the extra damage for a secret skill I could see being helpful. Oh, our core. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I keep doing that.
Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either.
Alright, let's do the shrine. I don't know what the shrine does.
Behold, the Pantheon.
That's what it is. A Kobe. Foes shall have vengeance in the throes of defeat. What does that mean? No one bound the chastened maid save for herself. Her shackles are her own design. So all of these are meant to increase the difficulty of the game, if I am correctly understanding.
A Kobe.
5%, 15%. Alright, but now we've got all 6. Maybe there'll be more? I assume that there would be 3 more. It's cool that there's other people, though. We're not just completely alone.
We track the final core beyond the city to the wilds.
An expeditionary team aimed to use it to tame these lands, but went missing. The wild outside.
That's the edge of the wilds, where Jawson and his boys disappeared.
I don't know who Jawson is. Who's Jawson? Complete the vigils in the memorial to earn additional... Ha.
The wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive. Place is so raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it.
Alright. What are the wilds, then? Is that because of me? The crack in the ground? Is that because my big fat head caused that? Hidden stash?
You know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having 2.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I don't... Every new weapon I end up picking up, I'm just like, oh yeah, that's a great weapon. And the fact that I'm going in these trees and shit, like, are there hidden things? Like, there have to be, right?
Savage things lurking at every turn. Pincushions ain't the worst of it either.
I don't like these new enemies.
Pecker's got the core, like they're built for Bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon. The wilds drag him down. By now, kid's got more needles in him than a stab weed. They shouldn't have let their guard down.
That went oddly well,
Core's
outside of the
right
fact that I
there,
died.
itching to come home. Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight.
Whatever you say, boss. I can't go over there.
Then kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead.
That is 100% a hole. There it is. That is a chasm.
Lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals.
I don't know what's happening. Obviously, I can't go over that.
Survive the calamity. It toughened him up.
I was not right with the melancholic thing. The music's more kind of like Western. There is a mix of melancholy in a lot of the music, but I'm loving the soundtrack so far.
Let's take it real slow when pincushions are afoot. Don't ever turn your back on a pincushion.
I was trying to reflect all of that.
A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far. The kid's seen the last of them.
Can we do? Okay. There we go. Countering's the name of the game with those guys. I'm down with get down. I don't think I need to do anything. The screen tearing is driving me nuts. I'm gonna have to figure out why that's happening, even though the V-Sync is on.
Jawson's boys left all kinds of stuff out here.
Like, I thought.
Kids roused up half the wild by now.
Oh. What is that thing? Okay, that went really dumb.
Sees a smooth black stone coughed up by the calamity. He's seeing plenty more.
Okay. So we do nothing with it. It's just an obelisk.
Wild green pineapples about the only good thing out here. Hardly any signs of the old Bastion camp.
Keep getting high.
The Wilds already reclaimed this place.
Are we breaking rocks? It's dumb.
He's anxious to get back.
Oh, and we're at the exit.
After all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right? Well, no. It ain't. Not by a long shot.
To say that would have been a quick-ass game. Zia shares Zulf's or ethnicity, but unlike him.
Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zulf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zulf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says. But I will not. And with that, Zulf leaves us here, alone.
What does that mean? The calamity failed, but he was... So the Ura are the actual bad guys? Or Zulf is a bad guy. Fractured Monument. Well, we still got Zia. Okay. I'm about to gain another level. Ask about the altercation with Zulf. Are you hurt? What happened back there?
Zulf cursed the city. Cursed the Bastion. Cursed me. Said he was going home.
Okay.
When Zulf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument until I tried to stop him.
Well, none of that's good. So... what then?
Come on. Give the little tiger a break.
Wait, I don't know what we're doing to the thing. Something greasy, an upgrade material for the dueling pistols, a tin of rattletail oil, a mechanical lubricant extracted from a species of subterranean pest. Ammo or bullet scatter eliminated. Vacuum sealed firing cylinders provide superior accuracy with every shot. Or more ammo.
Takes a lot of moving pieces to make a dependable sidearm.
I don't know. Ammo capacity or bullet scatter? Let's take 4 more rounds. Screw it. I honestly don't know. Alright, nothing else there. It would alert me, I think. Oh, but we've got more. Hence, goddess of pain and pleasure, foes shall strike with greater ferocity. Oh, do these go? These go in the memorial. Foes shall gain resilience to physical harm. How would you kill them then? I like the sound of that.
It wasn't fixed. It was unbroken.
It wasn't fixed. It was...
Can't be too careful these days.
Oh, I have to put in the last... I keep doing that.
Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put her back together. The shards.
What?
We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health. What else is there to say? He ain't all that shy.
It's a lady. It's not a he. It's a lady.
The city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring them back.
There's a lot to explore here. My question is right now is the reason why the lost and found is there is because I'm clearing these areas and not finding everything? Like, am I missing secrets in the level? Is that what it is? That would be disappointing, you know?
After Zolf's little episode, kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back.
You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid. You won't be able to find your way back.
Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do?
Let me win? No. No. I feel like you see.
Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad.
What's really clever about the game is that most of the levels aren't extremely long. They're like 5 or 6 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 maybe. They're all relatively short, which is nice.
But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine.
The shards can make it better. Nothing there. Is this a shard?
Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds.
I just took a nap.
This place is
Bill
intoxicating.
Cosby. I got Bill Cosby. The wild unknown spanned much of the continent, tempting the city with its riches and mystery.
Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good, for all I know.
This song actually reminds me of another song, and I can't for the life of me think of it.
I dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my
There's like an actual, well, this is an actual song, but like something that I have heard before.
Somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go.
What is happening? I used the crap out of my magic and I don't know. Oh.
The dead welcome him with open arms. The kid survivor? No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella.
I got a level. That's nice. I'm digging the crap out of the dual pistols.
What do you say to a kid who sees too much?
Hot dog, we have a wiener. I don't know what you say to a kid who's... I'm sorry? My bad? Whoops.
I'm Zolf of Ura. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still. Did anybody else survive?
We've got 3 people. Rusk, Zolf, and Zia.
Sure enough, he finds.
Okay.
Beggars, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle gators.
Here was a list. Holy crap. I don't know how I killed that thing. I have no idea what... I am good at staying on the
Now the
ledge.
Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
Oh, they're friends. Sure. Back to the saloon.
Kid sets foot inside one of Ceylondia's famous watering holes.
Crap.
He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. He's a petty
I can't believe I lived through that. I was refusing to heal that whole time. You don't tell me to heal.
Would you look at what he did to poor old Ronde the bartender?
I did.
Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky.
Shit's gonna hit the fan, isn't it?
He wakes up. I'm just fooling.
Heal.
He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. He sees what's left of Pith, the bull.
The god.
undone. He sees what's left of his lifelong friend. There's no way out. His friend, he's come undone too.
That was me, right? Or at least it looked like
He
me.
sees what's left undone.
He sounds like Leonard Cohen. Not Leonard Cohen, but it sounds like Leonard Cohen. Doom, 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 doom. Got a deep, raspy-ish voice. What are we looking for? Okay, I guess we're following the big glowing light. Yeah. I just took a nap on the ground.
I thought we'd lost him, but he finally comes to. The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole.
That was clever.
Bootlickers dig their nasty thorns into his heels.
The crap's a bootlicker. Hey.
Ever heard of a lung blossom?
Nope.
It's bigger than the stories say. The breath on that thing, like a scumbag sprung a leak.
Oh, we have a boss. Oh dear Lord.
They say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind. Well, a kid prunes it down to size somehow.
I killed it, and then I died immediately. I like the fact that I killed it and it killed me. That was cool. Yep.
Hard to get a sure footing in the bog.
Yerp.
Mother only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it.
I should have healed. I should have healed before it killed me.
A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers.
What moved off to the left there?
That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place.
I wonder if this is a good thing or a bad thing.
The shards got enough juice to spruce up any of these places.
The true distillery grants access to potent spirits from private reserve. Oh, this is kind of cool. Okay, so hold on. The true arsenal grants access to the trapper snare, a powerful secret skill. So we get to upgrade everything. The true forge grants access to 2 additional upgrade tiers, unlocking the full potential of each weapon. I think...
Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city.
I didn't mean to do that, but that's kind of what I wanted to do. Damn. That shit's expensive. I do not have the dollars, the pennies, the crystals to do that. Got 1,300. How am I supposed to get more?
Never could ask for a song.
Alright, there's not much else I can do. So
The city tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan. The less said about Drawson Bog, the better. That place will eat your mind.
Whoever the voice actor is for this is just fantastic. Folktales say this is where the legendary Ankle Gator Queen resides. We're gonna fight an Ankle Gator. I don't know what that is, but let's kill it.
Rothus Lagoon. Even the brushers stopped going there. Didn't like being eaten.
Rothus Lagoon. Even the Roshers stopped going there. Didn't like being eaten. I love it. Nearly extinct, though folktales say an ancient one resides.
Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothus Lagoon.
Rothus Lagoon. Slammo!
Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here.
I need something to upgrade my machete. Oops. I thought my counter was supposed to do one.
Can't get hasty in a place like this.
I was supposed to do
All
100%
kinds of beasts were
damage.
gonna up from down, still looking about. These beasts, they don't like company.
I don't know what that special attack is that I have, but whatever the right trigger magic attack is just melts enemies. It's just a huge damage. I don't know what it is, but it just fucks shit up.
Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon.
Wait, I don't want that. I want my, like, destroy shit. Sure. Sure. Did.
Even the brushers learned to fear this place.
Is it... You gonna attack me? There we go. Alright, countering is a little wonky, because
They
I'm
used
terrible
to
at
think
that
that
shit.
ankle gators were extinct.
But it's not too terrible.
Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne.
Well, I didn't expect that to happen. I very much did not expect that to happen.
The lagoon's got plenty of other dangers, of course.
I was just trying to cut the tree down. I keep rolling. Rolling.
Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things.
Okay, well, let's get the shiny thing away from the ankle gator. Hi, bird.
Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist.
Sure. Ain't time for pecker hunt, but the kid can't resist.
Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? The stinkweed.
Sure.
Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools. They say you can't hurt an ankle gator unless it's raining. And it ain't raining. The brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same. Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit. Kid's got a mean throwing arm.
Holy crap.
Most of those peckers are smart enough to stay out of Queen Anne's way.
The music's fantastic. It's so good. Got a little bit of exploration there then.
Those pin cushions been living off the ankle gator scraps.
Anything in particular? No, nothing there. It's 2 hits. I'm more confused why my counterattack isn't doing 100%.
Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and it's Queen Anne's lunch.
What?
Still no sign of the shard.
I like that, but we'll roll with that. Go.
The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. That old gator's right on his tail. They make a tasty snack.
Okay. Shit. can't attack it yet.
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding.
Shoot the birds! Birds are evil.
Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the queen.
Something pointy. An upgrade material for the Brusher's Pike. A strip of knife bark aged to perfection, is feared and respected by blacksmith and woodcutters. I don't mind the spear so far. It's not bad. I'd prefer to be using machete, but I don't mind the spear. That went away.
Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around.
A memento. It is very large and heavy, and its occupants sound to be alive. Ankle gators were thought to be extinct because their eggs took decades to hatch and were easy prey. The calamity must have unearthed yourself. Sure.
Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? You use a kid as bait.
Not really.
Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. The shard's sitting in plain view. They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running. He's got it, and now to finish her off. She's starting to get annoyed.
This is honestly not too bad. Okay, that was a little rough there. What am I doing?
And now he's made her mad. Rest in peace, Queen Anne. That was for the Brushers.
It wasn't that bad. I thought that was going to be much harder than it was. It was not bad at all.
Kid's done what needed to be done.
It was a good fight. Let's see what the other
Queen Anne's
structures.
reign is over. We even got a crown jewel.
Her boob. Right? The crown jewel. Mailbox. Where the fuck did that come from? Why do we have a
All that
mailbox?
trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it.
Sure. Whatever you say, Lloyd. Ankle gator egg. Ask Z about the massive egg from Rothus Lagoon. Do you think an ankle gator could be...
That gator's a crazy gal. But so's the gal who promised to look after her.
We actually got a baby? Yes. Stay. Oh, that's cool. Ever seen anything like
They
this
said
before?
Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't.
It's so weird that they'll give you like these small hints, but in like a little vignette of things, but not. It's not really much of anything. All right, foundation. Use the shard to upgrade the shrine. The true shrine grants access to new idols, the most elusive members of the pantheon. I would imagine like those are helpful rather than like being negative. Like as in making the game harder. The other ones, I don't want to say make the game easier, but maybe, I don't know. The true memorial grants access to a variety of new vigils in remembrance of the clan. Definitely an upgrade in some way. Log the true lost and found grants access to additional inventory. Let's do that.
You need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
Mendermead. Gain some health by counter-blocking with Bullhead Shield. I like that. Gain some health by striking foes. Side effect minus 66% health tonic potency. That's bad stuff. 5% to turn zealous after defeating a foe. While zealous gain plus 200% damage for 200 for 3 seconds. What? Bull Brandy. 15% damage resistance, just overall in general. Seems pretty good. Oh god. I like that one. Like being able to defend and heal at the same time. That seems really helpful. Oh, I didn't equip that. Yep, let's do that one. That one seems far
Sip
more.
a lunkhead liqueur will toughen you up. Too bad it's like drinking a saddlebag.
Alright. I think I've been streaming for about 4 hours tonight, and I'm getting kind of exhausted. My knee is killing me right now. I need to get up and stretch. I'd like to keep going for a little bit, but I need to move around for a little bit. My knee is absolutely killing me right now, and I need to use the bathroom. So give me a few minutes. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do, but we'll probably keep going for a little bit, maybe like an hour or so more. But I do need to get up and like stretch around. So I will be right back. That's not what's supposed to happen with my laptop. Not laptop, my... I don't know what I did. I somehow knocked my camera over. That shouldn't be possible, but yet I did do it. Oh, man. Okay, let's go see where to next.
The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
It's somewhere inside the city's largest outpost in the wild unknown.
Point Lemaine's Grand Rail once brought the riches of the wild right to our doorstep.
Okay, let's go check it out. The river lived underground for centuries in a vast subterranean network known as Tazal.
Know how Caelandia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine.
Okay. Oh, I meant to change my weapon back. Yeah, I want to go back to the machete. Machete. It's raining. More machete. Yes.
Want to stay alive in the wilds? Pack a pair of pistols and a good blade.
I got them. Let's go. Let's actually do it this time. It's nice that the loading's so fast.
Few places steeped in history and sweat so much as this. Point Lemaine.
I wonder how often they have like
If
new
the
dialogue
wilds
for
could ever
everything.
be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. Caelandia lost many good men on the rail.
What the hell? Oh, the birds!
But now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show. The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown. Kid might as well
Carbine?
pick up where they left off. Blam! Just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds in check.
For real?
Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
Oh, it took away my... It took away my special ability. It kind of ticks me off. I did not want a carbonated beverage. I don't know what it's called. Just didn't want it. I got it. $20? That's what that's worth?
Whole place shudders in a fit. The Grand
Cheap.
Rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks.
Trouble? My middle name is Stupid, not Trouble.
Grand rails all grown over with things with calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf. Kid don't let so much as one of those things slip by. Lunkheads settled in like they owned the place. Imagine if Kid never got the message there at Point Lemaine.
That's unfair.
Few places steeped in history and sweat so much as this.
I did not expect a enemy to jump me there. I didn't even see it.
If the wild
It was
could
off
ever be
screen.
tamed,
That
it's gonna
sucks.
happen right here.
So we're good there.
But now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show. The Army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
I don't like it.
Pick up where they left off. Blam. Just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wild in check.
I think I'm getting a better
Point Lemain's
handle
seen
on it
better
though.
days for sure, but it ain't done.
Pretty sure I got the counter one on. Shouldn't happen. It didn't build quick enough. I'm an idiot. Hey, thanks. Random ground apples.
Whole place shudders in a fit.
I still want to go
Grand
over there.
rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can get the kid with. Just as long as it can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks.
Maybe. Let's actually do it this time.
Grand rails all grown over with things with calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf.
I think I'm getting a better idea on power shot.
You don't let so much as one of those things slip by.
Doing much better here.
Lunkheads settled in like they own the place.
Nice. Yeah, it works out. Is that it though? I think that's it. It's unfortunate. Not the
Takes fancy
direction I'm
footwork on
facing
the
it.
rail. What with wallflowers, coughing fungus everywhere.
What am I shooting off screen? Like, honestly, what the fuck am I shooting off screen? I'm not trying to aim in that direction. I was trying to aim over here to, like, I guess destroy that stuff. Sure. Took some damage like a champ.
men on the rail.
Okay, I can't die again. I got greedy there. What's that?
The place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple.
Okay.
Of course, the Grand Rails seen much more fighting in bygone times. Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Celandian War.
Yep. I mean, I'm not complaining about that weapon. It's not a bad weapon. I don't mind the, I don't know what you call it, the bolt action rifle. It's just, I don't know, if I had my druthers, I'd rather rock this bad boy.
It was right here that Zolf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up.
I don't know what's happening with that thing. I don't know how to deal with that one. I don't know what's happening.
Okay,
Another one
so
I don't
maybe we
understand.
didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad.
Nothing. The levels keep getting slightly longer and longer.
The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs.
Nothing. All these like tiny side paths that just don't lead to much. Is that it?
Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for it. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swamp weed central. Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath? Choking on swamp weed while Pecker's trying to prick you in the eye? Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
I don't know what Rux is talking about, but it sounds awful.
But then at last, it's the end of the line. He'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days.
Did I win?
Turns out he's got company at the radio station waiting for him.
Am I doing damage to it?
Not just another wallflower or pincushion like that.
Just seemed to
At
take
first, he thinks it's Zolf.
Zia?
Turns out he's wrong. This is for you, says the man. Then wham.
Just bop
When
me?
the kid comes to, the man's long gone. But something else is there.
A letter.
The only words Kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia.
A memento, a letter addressed to Zia. It appears to be written by Zolf, who must have found another Ura survivor to deliver the message. Maybe Zolf taught Zia enough of their native language to be able to read this. Yeah, she wasn't able to read her grandfather's journal.
Well, what's a kid to do?
Go back
He
to...
took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note.
Huh.
That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it?
I don't know. Does it?
It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
I'm gonna do...
Kid arrives just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking.
Okay. We're gonna unlock this one, though.
Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
Survive an attack that would have brought defeat. Creamy, nutty flavors said to bring about courage and confidence. Favorite drink of slingers and other risk-taking sorts. Black rye. +2 tonic capacity. Okay. Has the fullness and texture of hearty stew said to improve short-term memory. Falling malt. Reduced damage from falling. 200% damage by falling on foes. I don't know how that's actually helpful in any way. And we also have like 6 more levels we can gain. Let's check this out.
He wolfs down too much too fast, and it all goes to his head.
Oh, is this another like arena thing? Next stop, who knows where? I agree.
I've said a lot about the kid, but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this.
Alright, so what do we have going on in this memory? What was that?
What's he thinking? Now, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once. Once there
Sure.
was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Celandia.
I understand how I'm getting hit. Got my big ass shield up.
Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out. Mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father.
I don't know what these big onion things are. Like, they just kind of chill. And then let out gross odors.
Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him. Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the Mancers. It's for your own good, he said.
I like how they're presenting the story. How are you not dying? Excuse me?
She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs. At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city.
Where the fuck is the counter?
One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
Bro, this is rough. I did not expect there to be one of these ankle gaiters. Why does it sound like a baby? It's creepy.
The young man convinced her to take him to her family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals.
Dig my hole, you build a wall.
When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out.
One day that wall is gonna fall. And build that city on it.
The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult.
On a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill.
Oh my god!
So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be
Holy crap.
there before two.
It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals.
Go build that wall up to the sky.
I should have the
Someday
blunderbuss.
your bird is gonna fly. Go build that wall until it's done.
I think I can only attack them when they're
Build that wall
got their eyes open, or else they're invincible.
They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag. Then let him slosh on out of the city for
I think I'm hosed. 6?
So
2 of them?
build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there for too long.
fudge, that was not the time I wanted to use that. Dear Lord, we're hosed. I don't know how else to avoid him.
Her plan almost succeeded, but the authorities were already there when that scumbag sidled up to the city walls.
There we go.
The young man had sent the authorities a tip. Told him her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tazzle terminals.
I don't think I'm gonna make this.
She and her father were arrested for treason, but her father got a deal. Return to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free. Before they parted ways for the last time, her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in.
This is gnarly.
She did as she was told, and deep down underground inside that den, she found a journal written in her father's hand.
I gotta play this like a freaking coward because I got no healing. I want to be up in his face.
The next day, the door to the den turned to ash. The girl came up for air, and she saw the calamity all around her.
That was fun and tough at the same time. That was gnarly. That was gnarly.
When the kid wakes up, his world's still in pieces, just the way he left it.
Alright. I don't know what saves, but I'm gonna call it there. It's 2. We gotta get some rest tonight. That's gonna do it for me. But thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great evening. You too, Viz, man. And enjoy sleep. Have a great weekend if I don't see you otherwise, man. But yeah, it's 100% bedtime right now. So take it easy, homie. Peace out.